Hello YouTube and Twitch. Salty X are here. 100 Ways to Die. And once again we're live streaming Dragon Age the Veilguard. So let's get into it.
I need an update on that last expedition.
Let's see, what have we got to do in our quest journal? A lot of stuff actually. You know what I want to do? I want to go to the lighthouse and I just want to see, are there any quests that are available that are time locked. We have a new missive. I'm not quite sure what these missives are supposed to signify. I don't know what these triangles with the exclamation points are supposed to signify. I don't know what the missives signify. I don't know why we care about these. This is a note. Gus was a nug that we rescued. We were looking for these veil jumpers, Taynor and Oros. And, excuse me, and Gus was a nug, which is like a little rodent-like thing. That was a pet to one of them. That was actually the only one of the three of these that we could actually rescue. So, and we brought him back to camp, and this lady Sloan apparently took charge of Gus the Nug. And now she sent us this missive. Like, I don't know. Why are these even here? Like, we can't refer back to them as to help solve a quest, or I just then, and why would it be different than a codex entry? What's the difference between a codex entry and a missive? And the codex entries are buggy as hell because you clear them and then you come back later, and ones that you've already cleared are once again showing up as if they were something new. So if you guys know what a missive is and how it differs from a codex entry, fill me in. Because I don't know. Alright, so here we are at the lighthouse. And sure enough, yeah, there is a little while ago, who was it? It was this guy here. No, not Tosh. Davrin. A little while ago, Davrin had a time gated quest. And now here we have this other one. There was nothing that said we needed to come back here. So I assume that if time could just pass and we not even know this quest existed and just get locked out of it, right? Oh God. What do we have here? Two of our companions. We've got Emmerich, and who's the other one? Bellara. Okay, Emmerich and Bellara are sitting here. Let's see what they got to say.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the
Hey,
Miriam
Chloe.
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Chloe Tyler 07.
Rook, good
Welcome
to see
to the stream.
Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
So I'm Salty Xer, 100 Ways to Die Gaming channel, and I'm trying to get started. So if you want to throw me a follow, looks like you're coming at me from Twitch. It would be awesome and greatly appreciated. Everything's going pretty good for me. How about you? Let's see. Repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis. Ever seen anything like it?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
She knows big words.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff.
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
He's right.
Emmerich's right. Relax. Sleep. You'll work better.
I try, then I start to think I should be doing something, anything. Then it's 3 hours later, and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But, first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Sure, Chloe. Just send a link and I'll check it out.
Heard the news out of Treviso. Blight everywhere. We got lucky.
We gotta stop and pet the dog. Got anything new to say?
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Tarquin?
Gallus.
Oh, let's see here. Let's check out the vendor. There's a vendor here.
Everyone's
Not this
talking
guy.
about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
I think that's the guy that we took food to. Maybe.
New wares today, just for you.
So oh, hey Chloe, my Discord is in my channel information on both Twitch and YouTube. So this snake looking symbol I think means I think it means shadow dragon, like reputation. We could sell valuables, but I don't think I want to. We could upgrade our anvil breaker. We don't even use it. Medium armor, medium armor, medium armor. We got this armor that would give us fire resist, but we wouldn't be able to deal fire damage. And as a Grey Warden, that's kind of not optimal. So we're not gonna go with that. Let's see. We'll upgrade this. Keepsake for Nev. We're gonna go with that. Yeah. We'll go with this belt, I think. We don't care about those crystals. Moon gems. This is what? A theme? I'm not sure we're interested in a theme. Leathers. This is just all like armor skins and weapon skin. I think we'll hold off until we see what's available from
Come back soon.
like
We'll have more.
if there's a Grey Warden faction store. I want to find out. Alright, now we need to get to where we should probably kill these darkspawn. Wardens are cornered. And this is where we need to talk to Morgan. Did I not put that quest as active? I guess I didn't. Let's fast travel just over here.
Dogtown's never short on.
So we'll pretty much go straight and bear to the left.
Nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could
I don't see Morrigan here.
You're not a fool. Let the Templars deal with it.
We're supposed to meet Morgan here, but...
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Oh, man. Why couldn't they let me import my old... Like the guy from my save? I should have spent more time on his looks, because it looks like a dude, like a chick dressed up like a dude. It's just...
You're here to help? Or are you taking over?
I'm not taking over. Solus fooled the Inquisition. He fooled me. Your team stopped him. And your team is dealing with the gods that escaped.
So you've heard about them?
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team. And you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Sounds like I'm cleaning up your mess.
Rook.
No, Harding. This is my mess.
The Inquisition sealed the breach and stopped Corypheus. We saved the world.
We also left southern Thedas vulnerable to Qunari invasion, as the Exalted Council showed.
But the Inquisition didn't start the Mage Rebellion. We didn't start any of this.
We did our best. But our best had consequences. When those consequences became apparent, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into something someone else had to stop. Too many leaders claim credit while avoiding responsibility. I won't be one of them. So, Rook, I am asking you to help me clean up my mess.
Okay.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
What do I want from him?
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Vallon led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
And what do I want? Spies? Connections or army? Connections would be Josephine. Army's Cullen. Spies is gonna be... oh, what's her name? Liliana.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Claudia Black is just awesome voicing Morrigan, I gotta say. But I also have to say I'm not a fan of Morrigan's new hairstyle. They just do not do her the service. They don't do her the accolades. They don't represent her in the style in which she should be.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
I considered Solus a friend. I had hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
The reason I'm laughing is, so like in the creator, when I picked my Inquisitor, like there was nothing that even resembled a head, which it was pretty much a default head in Inquisition. Nothing closely represented it, so I picked male. But in that character creator, when you pick male, it is very hard to get a male looking face. They all look female, and that face with the deep voice coming out of it, with the mustache that looks like it's a Mr. Potato mustache, or like a fake mustache that's glued on. It just made me laugh. And that's what I was laughing about. I'm kind of not a fan of I'm not a fan of how they treat the older Dragon Age and your past story in this game. I mean, it's barely linked as it is. Cornered in the catacombs. All right.
Dumont's breath. I wasn't expecting
Something tells me. Something tells me we need to get over this direction, or maybe here. I can't put a marker on my map, so. That sucks. Going on here. There must be a passage up above.
Company.
Yeah.
Fire! Watch it!
Take him out! This is busting us!
Got us at range. Watch it!
Ready again!
Ready when you are.
I'm on fire. Hit me. Hit me. Oh. We don't want to die.
Got it!
Whew. Got a little toasty there. All right, let's see. Where am I and where am I trying to get to? I think I need to go this direction over here. Or maybe over here and around. Let's try going around. So this way and down, maybe.
Hey.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Well, anyway.
Hey, Nev. You ever been to the Cinder Vault?
How did you learn about the vault? Have you been to the vault?
Listen, when I heard they were organizing an offering of flesh, I thought to myself, Lace, that sounds like some Venatori plot. It wasn't a Venatori plot. I apologized. A lot. With my eyes shut. They were very nice about it.
Mm-hmm. At least a half dozen Shadow Dragons share that story.
Have they thought about renaming things?
You'd think they would.
Gotta break all this stuff because things get hidden behind these barrels and boxes and stuff, and then sometimes if you don't break them, you can't see them. And I don't want.
Strike now!
Oh wait, why are we striking?
Company, get ready.
Together. Got company on the right.
Let's see, do we want, who do we want? Might as well be this guy.
Got it.
Position. Finish it.
Take a shot.
End it quick.
Still standing. Not bad.
I don't know what that means, that thing that's circling around me.
Whatever you say.
Let's see. But I am trying to get over to this. And it's on the bottom floor, so I need to go down more. I don't know exactly how to do that. This beacon is here next to us, so if I go towards it, will I discover something? Let's see. Behind me. Okay, this is inaccessible. So we're down here at the docks. Ooh. We're at the docks and found a chest. So that's kind of no, God. If you're gonna make it to where the water drowns you, light helm. Useless to me. Why do you give me loot that I can't use? I can't sell it. I can't use it. It just takes up room.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
That thing's kind of neat. I wish I had one for my room that I never visit. So sometimes these things, like a lever like that, sometimes it means there's a door. And sometimes it means that it's an elevator, that the whole thing's going to go up and down. And the two kind of look the same. The door and the elevator door. Like this could be an elevator. I'm pretty sure it is an elevator, but... And this was apparently a one-way door. And so now I want to try to get over here, so straight and then to the left. Straight. And to the left.
All right, you're trapped on a deserted island. You can...
Right.
Well,
Left.
back to our point.
All right, you're trapped on a deserted island. You can bring 3 things. What are they?
An experienced sailor, a boat, and coin to bribe passage off the island.
That's not how this works.
Harding. While trying to be controlling and make the rules. Oh, okay. Okay, that's locked. See, I can't make a mark on my map either. Oh, I'm entering a new area. Well, let's go this way and get the fast travel point. Sometimes you can hit those from the ground and they'll fall. And sometimes you can't.
Here we go.
What do we have here?
Got us in the distance.
These things just keep spawning.
That had to hurt.
What is spawning these damn things?
Lucky shot.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
Yeah. Because I'm awesome like that. But how do I stop? Like usually there's some blight.
In the back.
Usually there's blight that I can destroy. I don't see any blight. So those were just they just kept on going. And I don't know how to stop it.
Finish it.
That's one for us.
I wonder, am I getting XP for all these?
Nice move.
Okay, I can't go there.
Got him in position.
Now there's a nice shot.
Great hit, Rook.
That was my ultimate.
Nice work, Harley. Would you look at Rose?
They're behind you.
Yeah, I don't know how to defeat them, and I don't know how to move on.
Nice hit, Rook. They never saw that coming.
So I can't go there.
On your right. Your turn.
Good one, Lace.
Can I go around?
Got him, Deb.
Yeah, I can't go this way. And is there something in here for me to... I think I have to go through that room. What does that little flashing thing mean?
Got company. Rook takes credit there. Nice move.
Like there's not... Oh, I see. I see.
No. He always gets the job done.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. Still sense more.
Great hit, Rook. Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, that was kind of intense. Like I didn't see those blisters up on top.
Trouble scouted.
Got us from a distance.
Done.
So, what do we have here? There is a crystal. And when I pick that up, I lose access to that. I can't go that way.
We got company.
Ready if you are.
Just got caught in all those explosions. All right, you guys.
Beat the odds there.
So I finally figured out how to do it. The difference between a charged attack and a heavy attack.
Well, that's unnerving.
Gosh, I sure wish I could see. Can't go through there. I can't. So I need to clear this blight. Oh, here we go. Why do I have to keep doing that? You'd think that, you know, doing it once would be enough. Okay, let's try it again. That's it. And meanwhile, we leveled up, so we can get a skill. So we have this one. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of it, and I may refund it. This one could actually be useful. Tumbling blades, kind of like it. May keep that. I should probably actually get that too, but I've got quite a few levels. What's going on with Nev? Thought I saw a healing thing over here. Yeah. Cause I was one pushing down. And now we need to go through that doorway that we just opened. Can't go that way. Okay, what's up with this one?
Leave it to me.
It's gonna. I knew it was gonna come out towards me.
Heard ya. You got it.
And I have no idea. What we're even trying to accomplish here. So apparently you can walk through some of the water, but not all of the water.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Warping wrap. Grants time dilation. That's just fucking annoying. Seriously annoying. So did that open up? go this way. Have we been here before? I don't know. We may have. Yeah, this all looks familiar. This is where we had to... Alright, I think I need to take this. This maybe we'll need it in here. Oh no, this is... So I need to get across there. I have no idea where my thing is now. I think I lost it. I lost it somewhere. Was I trying to jump? I lost my dealie. Where did it go? Here it is. Oh boy. I mean, these... It's kind of cool, I guess, but at the same time, kind of annoying as all heck. Oh, I see. guess I'm gonna fall in the puddle of doom and die.
An elevator. I can sense more blight where it leads.
Well, it's a good thing you can sense because I can't see shit in here.
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
That's got it.
Someone follow up. Watch your back.
Take that.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Still alive? Still alive.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
What's this chest? I want to go there real quick. So I gotta go down somehow. Looks like I can go across that way. Cool. Alright, so what's... Oh, we got a new... So besiege, scorch, overflow. Invulnerable. Wonder how long that lasts. Oh, let's see. Oh, V is how... V and C. Oh, that's how I use it, okay. I think C is how I change it. wish that would just stay put. I still haven't discovered this beacon. I could travel to this one. Oh, I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Who are you?
Up there. Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Ducktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
Okay, so how do I get up there? All right, let's check the crossroads again. Not Crossroads. I wanted to check the lighthouse, sorry. See if we have any. Oh, there's a new quest. There's a new quest, and there's a time-locked quest. 2 of them. Time sensitive is what the legend says. Where'd it go? Yeah, time sensitive conversation. Let's go talk to Lucanus. Of course, I can't fast travel here. Lucianus?
Abundance.
Oh, I can enchant their gear? That's awesome. Oh, I can't. Gotta be rank 5. I can't enchant my belt? Amulet ring, shield, abilities. I can't do those until rank 7. I can't enchant a belt. And we can't enchant companion stuff until level 7, which I assume is store level 7. Okay. Enough sidetrack.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rogue. I'm a big girl. Tosh, you mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
I'll tell you what stupid is. This is a fantasy game, though. And a woman is an adult, human, female. She's not human. She's Kunari. Like, maybe they have male and female. Maybe they don't. But, like, thrusting present day narrative about gender into a game where there doesn't even, maybe Maybe Kinari don't have male and female at all. Maybe they're all maybe they're all born with both sexes. Maybe they're who knows? It's fantasy. But they're not man and woman. Like, by definition, they're Kunari. They're not human. So this whole line of reasoning, or this whole conversation in the game, is total BS. It suspends disbelief. And it doesn't belong in the game. Like, if you're gonna have things about sex and different things, like, at least make it make sense in the world that you're in, and make it make sense with the race that you're talking about.
Forget it or dig into it, whatever you have to do. But if our dragon hunter isn't at her best, people will die.
Yeah, I'll figure out my crap. Whatever it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Yeah, I didn't need that shit.
Lacanis? Where is he?
Good question. Where is he? There was a thing. Oh, he's way over here now where I just came from. That's not annoying at all. But somebody's got something for me, and it's the warden. I kind of want to spend some time building up warden reputation, or whatever it's called.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, Warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the Deep Roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the First Warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the First Warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
More like our esteemed First Warden is an impossible ass.
Let him be. You and I will sort this ourselves.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
So it's not quests, it's just conversations. We have a time conversation over here with Lucanus. That's his name. There's a quest here, and what does the exclamation point mean? Just conversation. Apparently non-time sensitive. Alright, let's do the time-sensitive conversation. Wait, he's down there. Of course he is. Now why wouldn't it show me that? Why do I have to get all the way down here or up above?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite. This man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook? Dash?
You
Tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
And there is a lot of side content, I will say that. Now, is there as much as Inquisition? I'm not sure about that. Is it laid out? As well as Inquisition? I'm not sure about that either. I mean, there's things to be said for the way that you can basically fast travel everywhere. But exploring the different regions in Inquisition was
interested in
nice.
visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay, so we got his quest. What's Manfred doing down there all by himself? Let's go have the conversation. It's like, when your wife or girlfriend says, "We need to talk," it's never good. Let's see. So I need to go left and backwards.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them, just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, Tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods, we couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
That's kind of cool. I mean, she got it working, right? All right, what do we got going on here? Nobody has anything. We do have investigate the wolf statuette. Oh, okay.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Yeah. Solus was a badass.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this memory's one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense.
Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Algernon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Bigoted humans. I mean, I'm at a loss for words. I'm just so over ideological bullshit.
I don't think people will care right now. We've got evil gods trying to destroy the world.
Evil elven blighted gods. Don't forget.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
There we go. The round
Solus
table again.
made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Let's see, I want to just check real quick. How many people? There's a clock? Well, I'll be damned. I'm just looking to see how many people have gotten these. 14.9%. Huh. I spent 52. No, I don't have that one, did I? No, I don't. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Any new? No. So in the journal, we have a companion quest. Let's go do that. So let's see, we go. Where to the crossroads? Necropolis. Should probably take Emmerich. He applies weaken and detonate sundered. We could take Lucanus. Or we could take Tosh, which... Okay, let's see. He detonates weakened. She applies, weaken, and detonates sundered. Who do I want to go with here? Let's try him and him. How about?
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent
Okay, so applies sundered, detonates sundered, applies weakened, detonates weakened.
Dead. I think I better speak.
Quickly! Rook needs help!
Nice work! Is everyone intact?
I guess I better refresh my potion. And it did not heal me. Buggy ass game. See, we have a merchant there. Chest. Got some chests over here. I like the environment here. Like it feels like a crypt.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistant.
What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still. You return. The dead keep watch.
What do we have here? There we go.
Straight away.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Yeah, pretty cool.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
That did it.
Did what? Let's see.
We got it. Let's see if we can figure this out. I wonder what this is about.
See, there looks like there might be two more.
I did it.
Where do I take this to? I think that probably means I need to come back here and get it. So what, straight ahead? This is where it needs to go.
I need a wisp.
I think it must be timed.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. We got it. That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
We have gone. I'll make it. Get clear. We're in the clear.
How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
There's a fight ahead.
Nobody has a heal.
Get ready. Clear.
Can't do this without a wisp. Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
The bones we found just disappeared. Let's try this again. The bones we found just disappeared.
Stay in cover! Solid hit!
Everyone's still alive.
You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how I would describe your dead body collection.
We're attacking from afar! Ready again?
That's the last of them.
Ah, well done. Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come. The next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
I don't understand why the Risen God sent us to this pit.
There's power to the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust it.
More trouble.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
It's over.
You wither before us!
Snipers!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
What do we have here?
right away.
Need a wisp.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
There we go. Can't do this without a wisp.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many ones. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Go lay down, Pepper.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
Know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Certainly.
Let's try this again.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Let's try this again. Need your expertise, I reckon. Of course. Let's try this again.
Allow me. At once. I can assist. Straight away. Right away.
Ah, that opened up something.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Not a problem.
need a wisp.
Targets ahead.
There's a haunting.
All together now. How's your chance?
We need to close it.
Who needs assistance?
We need to close
Must get clear. Yes, final call. They're on. Firing at us.
That was like Manfred, only worse.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I think this wisp wants something. us. Thanks.
Very generous.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides...
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
What tidings?
The spirits flock. There is much to be done.
right. What we're after. The whole place. Have you seen how it goes?
More Venatori. They're summoning a demon this time.
Match our skills! Come forth! I'm dying! End it now. End them! Quickly!
They cannot be destroyed!
Get back!
Join with me!
Rook's been hurt! Behind you!
Death before failure!
Excellent work, Lucanus!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Veilguard will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent...
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
There are no further signs of the Veilguard. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on. Greetings.
We've much to examine.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this... sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
Alright, we're gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. Salty Xer. 100 Ways to Die. Have a good day.